where the fjords kiss the sky. A tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion, she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed. As she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar. She led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar. A treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new. Friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Good morning everybody, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we're taking a look at one of my husband's maybe favorite games, Return Outlet Simulator. It's a game about getting return pallets, fixing it up, selling it in the shop. It came out the 15th of August. It is developed and published by Twisted Twice Games. And yeah, we're gonna take our first look at it. We got Tor Asbjørn in with the first early birdie wormy of the morning. Hello honey, welcome in, hope you're good. We got Gamer Mama in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good as well. And thanks a lot for setting that up. And we got Fragrance, the lovely, lovely Fragrance in the house. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And no, it's not really a race, but people tend to have fun with seeing if they're able to get the early birdie wormy. I think it's just, you know, one of those things. It's a little fun to be the first. I guess that's all what it's about. So let's head into it, let's get busy, let's get dirty, let's get down to work, let's start a new game here. And I hope my sound is going out well. We have had some trouble with the microphones, but yeah, let's see. Okay, it's time to rename our shop. Okay. Returned Viking. Let's do that. No. Viking return. Yeah, that seems nice. Ooh. There we go. Lots of sounds to use. I like that one. There we go. We're gonna go with a lovely pinkish color on let's do the light blue like that. There we go. Good. To prepare for shop opening, you need money. Go to the computer and take a small loan. I don't like to get loans in game, but we will do it because they need us to, or say we have to. Next step to buy furniture. Go to the shop equipment app. Okay. Add any shelf to a cart. I guess we're gonna go with 2 of these. I see we have 3,000, so I guess that's good enough. I don't like that, it's so loud. Put it down a notch. There we go. Resume. Let's go out here now. Good, you're recovering, hon. Was a little worried for you when I didn't hear from you, you know. Okay, next one up. Good, sound is great. Nice to hear. Okay, we got some shelvings. Purchase a spot for pallets, okay. Equipment, purchase a spot for pallets, buy a spot. Let's get a guess. We're gonna take it and put it up somewhere. There we go. Now we're gonna order a pallet using the laptop. And we got some mystery, some mixed, and some shit. Okay. I guess since we got 2,000 something, let's just buy this one because it's the most expensive. Unpack pallet, you need to open the cutter. I would like this one in spot number 2. Okay. And then we're gonna unpack it. Try scanning products for value. Yeah. Okay. I know we're gonna... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. I know there have been some updates, so things are not necessarily as it were right in the beginning, but I would like to do it this way. Okay. That's a weak sauce throw. There we go. Good. So now, time to scan. Let's see. 100. To attract customers, your product must be displayed. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, set price. That must be, let's say, 110. Should be good, shouldn't it? Okay. So, let's display them. Set price and product, I already did. I'm in front of it. So this one is going to be 11. There we go. One of the updates I see they put on is now you can see on these packages what it should contain. You couldn't do that in the beginning, so good. 29, that must be 32, no, 33. We get a lot of random shit, but it's okay. We're just gonna earn some money. And here in the beginning, we're basically gonna need to scan almost everything. But I thought it was a good idea to take a more expensive palette and start out with. Because we don't have a living dime to our name. Smartphones an accessory. So that's 110. Some watches. Not big packages. Good. More watches. I think that's decent because those are worth a good penny. There we go. Now we should be able to scan the remaining items. We can always set the prices after we scanned them. Okay, price on these gonna be 50, 16 maybe? Yeah, fine. On these, yeah, fine. Good. Yeah. Don't want to jingle around with uneven numbers if I can spare it. Let's see. Got some mouses. We can put them here. Then we got some headphones. Good. There we go. Then it wants us to open up the store, wait for customers. Well, kind of figured. Let's do some cleanup while we wait. I heard the customer. There we go. Okay. And you want to pay with cash. You want 14.50 back. There you go. And you cash 20 back. I like that. Piss off. We are earning money here. My best bet is that we're going to be in minus the first day. Would be weird if I wasn't in minus the first day. But at least we get this shit cleaned up here in the back room. Ooh, an extra knife here. Let's take a look out here just for curiosity. What is this? Just gonna explore a little just because I'm curious. Okay. Jump. Okay. What about you? Money, money, money. 23. There we go. I think... Can we, like, hack and slash this? No? Ooh. I'm curious if there's anything around out here. I mean... It's a rather big... Ooh! Money! I like random money. Easter egg hunt has begun. We found random money. More trash cans. A pallet. Why is there a pallet here? Ooh. Spare parts. We found random shit around city. I like that. I like when I find random shit around the city. Okay, hello. Sorry, I was out adventuring. 16. There we go. Level up a new palette category. Yes. 31. There you go. Well, we are up to 16, should we? Let's see. We could buy this one because, well, more goods, more things to buy, more things to sell. Okay. I guess more things to sell is a good thing in this game. Because more things to sell means more profit. I do know from watching El Papi that later on we're gonna be able to repair things. So. But for now we are not able to repair anything, so we will just do our diddly do here. Okay, time to scan. Don't know if this is the most effective way, but it's my way. There we go. Yes. Okay. No, some of the prices might be a little high, but it's okay. They can buy it or they can fuck off. If they don't want to buy my shit, then they can take a jack. There we go. I don't want too much uneven numbers because I hate working cash register. There we go. Okay. Why do I have an idea that I get tired of these keyboards? I like that we have slots, and I like that we are able to put multiple things in our hands. Makes it a little easier. That we don't have to run with the items one-on-one. go. New 750. There you go. More mousies. This one. We get a shitload of small items. There we go. Some watches. Kitchen scale. And some batteries. Hey Dread Raider, welcome in honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Good. Automatic flashlight. Okay. Well, we earned a little money, so it's not that bad. Let's just open up. We got reviews. Diddly doodly diddly did. Not that I give a shit. Good. Do we have anything in category? Audio devices? We got 700 something, so we are able to buy this one, but it's not really that many items. So let's earn some money first, and then we could go with another shelf, because then we get a little more space in store. There we go. I like having space. At least a little space doesn't hurt, does it? Excellent choices. We got a lot of small dibbity doobities. Level up. Medium-sized pallets will appear at the market. Okay. Okay. One keyboard. Did you really come in for one keyboard? Since we have so much computer equipment, we can put that over there. That way we have it a little sorted. Not that it means much, but you know, I like it. There we go. Seems like this is also some kind of game console, and this is some kind of game station. So we have a game department, small dibbity doobities, and kitchen equipment. Well, I guess later on we will categorize it a little bit more, but right now this is how it is. What are you wanting to buy? A little of everything with a pinch of salt. Fall back. There we go. Oh yeah, and by the way, because I haven't done it yet, because I have been slacking off a little these days, I gonna do this and sing a little song for my daughter that had birthday a few days ago. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sasha. Happy birthday to you. And congratulations, honey. I know we celebrated the day together, which I loved. And also one of the reasons why I haven't been online that much. Just having, rided the high tide of being able to celebrate the birthday with her. So yeah, a little song for her. No, it's a few days too late, but she got it on her birthday instead. Some congratulations wishes. So rather be a little late on it here. And thank you, Fragrance. She is coming this Friday, and I am sure she's going to stream Friday evening. I am mostly sure she wants to do that, if I know her well enough. Well, we got almost 1,000 now. Palette. Let's see. Ooh, we got a lot of new ones. Well, if we get this one, we get 51 items, and it's a mixed palette. Because we like some more items, wouldn't we? This one. Well, we won't get there if people only buy one USB pen at a time. That's for sure. Unless they put up some extra money somewhere. Money! Give me all your money. I'm running around like a bank robber. Money, 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 money. There we go, almost there. Come on, buy some of my expensive fine pieces of crap. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in, Swifty. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along, honey. And congratulations on the 500 mark. There we go. How does it feel to be a big boy? And do you have your hours up too, so you're able to get the first part of the monetization going? Or searching for it at least? That's the part that I think most people are worried about. Because one thing is getting up there, other thing is having... Ah, I see, because I'm there on the hours, I just need the subscribers. I've been there on the hours for a few months now. I actually also got the hours for the next part of it already. The partnership. I am closing up on 5,000 hours. It is awesome, but it also, you know, part ways annoying that you then need the Still lacking some of the subscription. Sounds solid enough. Ghosty. Okay, I think I have most of it. Tactical flashlight. Going over here. No problem at all. Have a fun day in class, Fragrance. See you around, honey, and thanks for popping in. Okay, that's some sound equipment. Going over here. I have some mousies. Then we have more mouses. More mousies. Some of this is colorful. This is just random giggles. There we go. Trying to get everything sorted just a little smidge. No, it's not going to be perfectly. There we go. And that's more tactical flashlights. I'm not sure where else I should put these. That's small dibbity doobities. There we go. Then we got some watches. There we go. Oops. And then time to end the day. I know I'm in minus, but we got new products on the shelf, so let's just open up so we can pay our bills. It's 7:34 a.m. so 7:30 in the morning. I'm up early today. I got woken up by the mother cat standing screaming in my face because two of the kittens had breached the basket and was running around on the ground, and she's doing very well with the kittens, but she do not get the thing with picking them up in the skin on the back of their head. So she's not knowing how she has to drag them around. So when they get out of the basket, she will come to me screaming at me, "Help me, my kittens are going insane." I think she's afraid of harming them. So she was screaming at me and waking me up, so I thought, why not make a live. I like, come on, you're a cat, it's an instinct, you should be able to do this, but she's just like, nope, not gonna happen. I'm absolutely not gonna pick them up. She's tried once and failed so horribly. She like in a half meter, she would drop the kitten like 3 times, and then she just looked at me like, please help me. Oh, at least he woke you up. It would be an unpleasant surprise to wake up and like step in it or something like that. I'm sorry to hear that the doggy has explosion poop. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Nothing better than waking up all covered in chocolate sauce from the butt of the dog. Bleh. It's not a pleasant sauce. Oh, so I can move that one as well. Okay, let's look at today's palettes. Ah, okay. Well, our Puck sleeps in the bed, but he cannot jump into it himself, so we help him in. Hey, Steel Never Honey, hope you're good and welcome in. No problem, you can lick my button all you want, Steel, you know that. My button likes all the licky lickies. You know what they say, Ghosty? My button brings all the boys to the yard. I don't have any headphones, they sold out, sorry. Come again. No problem, gamer. Well, if you hear something sounding like a Snorlax trying to mate in the background, it's just a little puppy sleeping. Of course I like it. Yeah, he's my Snorlax. He was awake some time ago and then he laid down and again, so of course, Steel. What is the world without a little, you know, something something? I would get so bored if everything had to be normal and just, you know, plain. Ugh. It has to be a little touch, a little dirty something something now and then. But, well, even the dumpsters are dirty in this game. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't lick the dumpsters. Nice button, those shoes. Come on. Jump. Exactly, there has to be. Doink. Doink. Yoink. Come on. Yeah. What do you want? Can we wear you? Okay, we can wear the customers. If he starts still at the cash register, we will try wear him. Let's go inside of you. Can we? You don't have any boogers, sir? Okay. We were him. We were inside of him. There we go. Thanks for the peek inside of you. There we go. I haven't played it long enough, but I would say it's a good, so far it's a good 7 out of 10. But I think when we get to level 4 and get the repairing part and such, it will be even better, because then you have more to do. Right now it's just buy and sell. But there's not, like, you know, any kinks with the mechanics or anything. It works like a charm. So that's always a good thing, and it seems as it has some good things. Now, it's not as good as the water park, but the water park is also a class for itself, because there's so much go in the game and there's so many things to do, and you're always in a hurry. And of course, I haven't had the same jank with my water park as El Papi has with his. I don't have as many getting injured all the time, for some reason. I don't know. Maybe because he called his the final destination. I'm not sure. Okay. We have 800 something. Do we have money for a pallet? We can buy the mixed one of used shit. Nah, let's save the money for the next day instead. We haven't earned that much money today. Let's open up. Diggity diggity diggity. Let's see. Whee! I'm on top of the barrel. Not the world, but just the barrel. I'm on top of the barrel. I'm dumpster queen. Do I go into metal, paper, plastic, or e-waste? Which category would I go into? I don't contain any plastic. I do have a metal chip in the arm and some piercings. Paper, not really. E-waste, I'm not a robot, so I guess I would probably go into the metal bin. I'm more metal than I am any other category. E-waste. Yeah, might be. We are open. Come on in. Spank, spank. Come on, in. I have to say, your butt looks fat in those pants. Let's go inside of her. Ew. Well, I guess that's how it looked to get a BJ from the other side. Ugh. Let's see. We also need to take a look at what pallets we have today available. I would like this one, but I doubt we get money for it. We might be able to get money for this one if we're lucky. Or else we're gonna take this one down here, because there's an okay amount of items in it, but I would really like the mixed one in the bottom. But it's a little large stretch, I think. Doink. Oh, Steel, that one was good. Thanks, hon. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Paperback. And thanks, love. Nah, it's all fine, it's all fine. You know, it's all shit and giggles until somebody shits themselves and the rest of the people are giggling. More money. We can also sit it in this trash can. Should we take this one with us and throw it out? Since we were the one destroying the pallet. Move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it. Ah, okay, then go in the wrong container. I don't give a fuck. There we go. You're pretty sure you shot it. Okay, so it's all fun and giggles until Ghost Picture shits himself and the rest of us is giggling. Is what you're saying? You know the saying with the kids coming, small kid coming to the mom saying, "Mom, is there lumps in it when you're farting?" And mom goes like, "No, why? Then I'm pretty sure I shit myself." Okay, 50 cents, there you go. Ooh, level up. Still nothing good. Well, we can now get this one with 31 items, so that's at least good. I would really like to get one with like 100 something items, or this one up here. But it seems like a stretch. That sounds absolutely wild, Ghost. I'm not sure what I should use that for, unless it's for fertilizing crops. Are you gonna be my crop fertilizer? Running around out in the backyard fertilizing fields? I mean, I do have my four own shitmasters. I mean, basically the first 3 almost sometimes longer years of a child's life is basically a shitmaster, because you mainly feed them and change nappies or diapers. So that should be shitmasters. And to be honest, Ghosty, even though you are cute, I'm not gonna change your diaper. I know I am educated to take care of elderly people and have changed a lot of diapers in my time, but you're younger than me. You should be able to, and you're not young enough to get breastfed, so you should be able to do it yourself. Be a good girl, please. There's limits. Yeah, you'll have to pay someone else. Also, I think you might get a slight rash if you have to wait for me to come from Denmark to the US to change your diaper. Might get a slight diaper rash before I even come over. Just saying. I think it's a better chance for you to get it done by Steel Never. He's closer. And infection for sure. Just gonna try to do this a little nice. You know, might be you both likes it. I am not gonna judge. I have heard worse. I did at one time work in a service occupation. Mostly female works in it. Servicing mostly lonely men. And I had one that asked what the price would be for renting me for wiping my ass in the curtains of a like summer house. I didn't pay my bills. I know I'm a bad girl. Let's see. Let's see. We could take these two smaller ones. I probably gonna be fucked on them, but let's do it. And then we're gonna need to pay our bills. There we go. Ooh, we got a new knifey. I'm really weak sauce at throwing in this game. New knife. Tool accessory. More batteries. Ooh. Drills. Well, we didn't get fucked over. There was just not that much in here. Excuse me, equipment coming. But it's all brand new items, so that's nice. You only want that. Excuse me, sir. Am I really gonna take your credit card for that amount? Okay. Fuck you too then. And some drillies. We know the drill. Well, 12 hours drive doesn't seem like a long time to me compared to what kind of travel and mischiefs I'm going through if I have to go to you guys. Let's buy this one too, just to get something new on the shelves. Ooh, you're a bigot. You're probably all damaged goods. You're just like me, damaged goods. No, doesn't seem like all of it is damaged. What is this big hunga chunga? Speakers? Lovely. There we go. Lots of kettles. Good. 11.50. Out with our mobile or scanner. Ooh, we got our first cell phones in here, but they're all damaged, so really not gonna be a good one. Ugh. Don't you just all love damaged goods? 200 something. Okay. That should be 420. No, 25. Yeah, sure. That should be. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna argue with it. Let's see. You guys are just waiting patiently. No problem at all, Steel Never, honey. Thanks for popping in. Have a nice snoozey patoozy and sweet dreams. Hands over the covers. Microphones? Sure. And this one. Busted kettle. See, here it would be nice if I had like a loan I could take, but we don't have because we already took the loan. So now we're just selling damaged shit. But it's all okay. There we go. Let's see. Some are used, most are damaged. Some are shit, some are more shit. Hopefully some buy the damaged shit. Not sure what they're gonna do with it, but it's okay. Whom am I to judge if they want to buy my damaged goods? Okay, now I have enough money for buying the workshop. I guess that's a good strategy forward. There we go. Because then we can take all these almost no money keyboards, at least, and scrap those. I'm not gonna jingle with them. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm not really gonna go repair a lot of shit that is shitty broken. Money, please. Let's see, can we repair you? Well, we can make it better. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, e-waste. Ah! Okay, right on. I love that. Exact change. That's a good thing. Down the rabbit hole we go. Used, damaged, damaged. Not gonna jingle with all of that. Good. Well, we can repair that one. That's a good thing because that's an okay pricey thing. I'm not gonna go into repairing shit that we almost earn nothing on anyway. Might as well get some parts out of it. Good. Clean up. Jump in. Okay, could be worse, I guess. Do we have money for another pallet? Let's see. No. Not that I want, at least. Let's just open up and watch what we have money for. This is random audio devices, 17 pieces. Well, we can go with this one because it's all A class. That means all of it is new. I know it's not many items in here, but they're all A class, which means money, money, money. And it wasn't that expensive, to be honest. There we go. Good. Hey, reactivated. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Level up large pallets. Let's take a look. Looky, looky. This one is only damaged goods. We don't like that. This one or this one would be good, but meh. We have some items on shelf at least. Not much, but some. Nah, let's just sell them. Good. 10 back. There we go. We don't have much left. What would it take to repair you? We do have that one, so that do make a little difference. What would it take to repair you? Battery, we can do that. There we go. Let's see, can we repair any of these? At least one. 2. No. No. And no. So we could utilize this one and then repair this one. Then at least we get some extra money for some of them. Hello. 4. There we go. Hello, honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. And nice to have you along. How is the Scottish lion this morning? Can we repair any of the watches? This one? Yes. We could repair all of them. So that gives us a little extra money in the pocket when they sell. What about this one? No. Okay. do we have a pallet for around 1,000? We got this one. Well, that's the only okay affordable pallet with okay amount of items. We also have this one, but it's all damaged goods. Well, El Papi is sleeping, and I'm good. Thank you very much. We do need something to sell, so we will need some. Ooh, 3 headsets, sir. As said earlier, I got woken up by the cat screaming in my face because the kittens was trying to breach the basket who was already on the floor, and she do not want to pick them up herself. I think she's afraid of damaging them or hurting them. Ooh, new axe. Good. That's a new one. That's a used one. That's a new one. That's a used one. Well, little Leo has already had his breakfast 2 times in this house. There we go. I know some money's going out the window there, but we need to take a look at what is affordable for us. At least we are having some items going for us. There we go. There we go. All good. A little earning, not much, but a little is better than nothing. Well, this one is probably all crap. I could go with this one, just to get something to sell off. Haha, no problem at all. Okay. We don't have any of the objects for this one. We have that one. Is this all damaged? We all love when everything is damaged, don't we? Well, these are just going in as they are because I don't have components for it. And I don't want to lose all too much money on it. Lots of crap. Let me rephrase, a lot of not usable crap. Let's see. There you go. I got 600. I could buy this one, but I'm afraid it's just another mismatch of not good items because of the price. And I think we have enough of those not good items already. And the rest of them is very expensive at the moment compared to what I own of money. So there we go. There we go. At least these are worth a good amount of money. There you go. Good girl brought one of the most expensive items. Of course not. There we go. Well, we do have some items. Not much, but some. We do have some money, so hopefully tomorrow we will be able to get something good. Hey, Mr. Tats, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Well, we're closing up with a good amount of money. Is there any good pellets that we cannot live without? Well, there's this one, but that means we need a lot of money still, which we are not gonna get. Hopefully there's a good pellet tomorrow. The game is good. I'm not the best at it, but I think it's a good game. Oh, this is a bigot. I don't have enough money for it. We can buy this one because that's mainly gonna be used and new tools. And use the new tools. It cannot be that bad. We gotta earn some money on that. There we go. I mean, tools in general are expensive, so we gotta earn something on it. There we go. There we go. Good. Good. Well, this one we should be able to earn a pretty penny on as well. That's tool and accessory again. It's funny to see, some days they just love to give you tools and accessories. Ooh, memory cards. Graphic cards. What is that? Ooh! We got a Hunga Chunga. Look at that one. do we need for that? We cannot. Okay. Just gonna plop some of it in here, hope to sell some. Welcome back, Gamer Mama. I'm looking forward to the. I saw they talked about there's going to be an update where there's going to be more items, so it's not only electronic items but also like pet accessories and toys and, you know, other goodies. I'm looking forward to that. I'm sure that's going to be good. We got a shitload of tools at the moment, but we're gonna go with what we're able to buy. That's just how it is, I guess. That's the rule of the game. Come on in, come on in. Find shit new wares. Finest shit you'll ever find. There you go. You won't find shit this good anywhere else in town. I would be so bad at this kind of game, or this kind of job. There we go. This one is also tools and accessories. This one is home electronics, but it's shitty expensive. We could buy this mystery one. We have been fucked over by mystery box before, but let's just do it for the fun of it. Worst thing that can happen is everything is destroyed. Seems like we got screwed again. What do you want a damaged cell phone for? What could you possibly use a damaged cell phone for? I mean, we do earn a little money, so it could be worse. We were able to renew both drones. That's a good thing because those are expensive. Some of these items we don't get a rat's ass out of. I mean, I'm trying to see if I'm able to actually make some of these work. Not going all too good. No, it's a lot of money we're throwing out there, but then at least we can later on get more items. Why is everything damaged? Okay, I don't even wanna. Can I? No, okay, we're gonna do it this way. To get money out of them. Because I'm not gonna do a refurbish of items worth only $10. I don't have what's needed for those. Pretty sure I don't have what's needed for those because we already have a few laying here. Okay, we can just put the gaming mouses in here for almost no money. At least earn a pretty something for something. Because we mainly disassembled everything on this pallet, and we're not earning that much money from it, especially when it's damaged and we don't get any parts. I know we get a little from the waste, but it's not like a lot. And by the way, the feature on El Papi's channel with watched is also available on this channel if anyone is curious about their watch hours. Just to let you know. Good. Open up. Let's see, pallets. This one. That's pure A grade. We're gonna buy that one for sure. Not many items in it, but few items is better than no items. We have a big, huge mess on our shelves. But it's okay, it's okay. It will clear out. Okay, that's only C items. I'm not interested in that. I could be interested in something like that, but I don't have money for it. And the rest is just pure shit today. So that's just lovely, lovely, lovely. Why don't I get anything good to sell? Look at this, we got a shiny. I mean, we don't even have the items we need to build these. There we go, that's a good one to sell. That's one of the drones. Oh, you get a little extra back. Hey, say, welcome in, honey. I did actually earlier in this stream sing birthday song for you, even though I know it was Sunday that was your birthday. But, you know, better late than never. Hope you're good. How are you, my love? You're not an idiot. Do you want an extra birthday song? Now you're here. You have math. What are you doing here if you have math? Do you want it in Danish or in English? Turkish or French, if I know you well enough. Something that I'm not good at. Greek. Do you prefer it in Danish, or would you prefer it in English? Just take an answer instead of guess. English. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear say. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. All of the pallets are so expensive. I need to sell a kidney and my oldest son or something like that to get it. No problem at all, hon. Why is everything so expensive? Well, I'll buy this one then, just because I'm able to. Let's see. Floor patterns. How do we do this? Is that all we got? Well, there we go. At least we're earning some money while we're waiting for something good. I don't give a shit. Okay. There we go. What do you think, say? With the purple shop? No, you're not an idiot. You're absolutely not an idiot. Purple! Exactly. Just what I thought you would think. Purple! Because you like purple. We got the drone. We got this big hunga chunga. No one have bought the big hunga chunga yet. They bought all the other big hunga chungas. Let's see. We got a drone. Come on, buy my drone. I can live with that too, 800 something. Are we gonna get another customer of the day, or? Yeah. Oh. Well, yeah, okay, minor mistake. It's just one of those, you know. Okay, pallet. What can we get? Ooh. We want this one. A big hunger chunker with only A grade items. And if there's some small items in here, not worth a lot, we will scrap them for getting parts. Why do I get so many axes all the time? Good. At least we get something worth selling right now. Buy us speakers. And headphones. There we go. Why do I get so many axes all the time as well? Okay. That should be... That's fine. No problem at all, gamer mama. Happy napping. Okay, at least we got some new items to sell off. Instead of all the used and annoying items. I know I give too much back in change, But that's just because I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know mathematics can be hard. These are not that expensive. Let's scrap these. Then we get some items to use. For repairing. Okay. Let's scrap some of all these non-expensive keyboards. No problem, say. Remember to concentrate on your school instead. There we go. Money. There we go. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of parts later on. These are worth jackass. That's okay, say. I would say that's a fine result. Congratulations, love. There we go. That's also a very good result. You're doing good, love. I'm proud of you. ABs. We can do, well, this one when we get 10 more. That's computer and consoles. We could also do this one, that's the mixed one. Let's do that. Because then we get some mixed items. Lots of cell phones in this one. That's a good thing because cell phones are expensive. There we go. Well, writing is also harder than reading, hon. Don't worry. I have no idea. I do not have a clue, honey. But I'm pretty sure it was good. Oh my you. That's marvelous. Congratulations. It's a lot. It's a very, very good one. Guaranteed one of the top of the class. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. That's good to hear, love, and I knew you were doing good on your English. I have no doubt about that. There we go. Now it's just a mess we're gonna clean up here. But also, as already said, I do know my English is not as good as yours. You grew up in a different time than I did. But again, my English has also improved. If you look at my English when I was in school, I failed all my tests. Well, you cannot always listen to the teachers, to be honest. Still no. Should I just scrap them? And I can make this one. I know you say it's the weird teacher. But truth be told, isn't all teachers a little weird? There we go. I think we're doing good. I think. I think we're doing okay. I have no clue, to be honest. Okay. Hi, Isabella. Let's start up the day. Paying some bills. Isabella, flyt din røv. Well, we got a pallet here. And some A pallets down here. I would love one of these like this one, but ain't gonna happen, sugar baby. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. There we go. You're not old. And remember, Leo is the same age as your dad, so what you're saying is that your dad is prehistoric too? Well, wouldn't really argue with your dad being it, but I would argue with Leo being it. 43. Isa! Annoying kitty cat. Are you mischievous again today, say? On the other hand, when aren't you? What should it take to repair these? I should really do that because they're somewhat more money worth. They're going from 82 to 440 by me just doing a little repairing. So that's not bad at all. That's a good earning. There we go. Were you singing Pink Fluffy Unicorn instead of Sleeping? Bad girl. Okay, 2,500. Can we get anything for that kind of money? Yes, we can get a big fat fuck you. Lovely. I love it. Who haven't always wanted a big fat fuck you? With a fuck you here and a fuck you there, fuck you here, fuck you there, fuck you every fucking where. What do I need to repair this motherfucker? That one, okay. Deal. To sing Pink Fluffy Unicorn instead of Sleeping? Well, you would most preferably need your sleep instead of singing Pink Fluffy Unicorn. I mean... one of them is a thing you really need, and the other thing is just fun and giggles. Shits and giggles, ticks and pickles, you know? No, ducking sleep! Yes, duck sleeps. Look at this hunka bunga. I don't want to use that. That one is cool. That one is shiny. We love shiny. Look, me got shinies. Well, I know. But still, you need to sleep. That's just how it is. Moms talk. Mom says you do. You know, mom's always right. And if she's not right, she makes sure she gets her will anyway. Yeah, I know you're not listening. That's why I'm keep repeating. Because someday, at some point, you might. Cough, cough, cough. Not that I plan on it, but wishful thinking is a good thing. It's called hope. Hey, Mr. Fluffernutter. We got a little something something. Not much, but... $5,000. Nope. We're not gonna get a new crate today. I'm not gonna buy one of the bad crates. We don't have part to repair it anyway. Huh? What do you mean about 1995 free? What it is? You mean what it's giving? I'm not gonna make your math. You will not learn if I'm doing your math. But good try. I'm not gonna sit and do your math right now. Also, it's easy for you to say, yeah, I did it, Mom. And then just copy what I said if you haven't done it already. So no gonna do. You cannot trick me. I am older than you. We're gonna wait for this one. We only miss 3,000 something for it. I haven't done it, so I wouldn't be able to say if it is right or not. Hence, I'm not good at math in my head anymore. I was at one point, but it's many years since I've been in school. You know, I'm also under the category ancient. You said that yourself. Hey, Raven Matt Games. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Can I repair this walkie-talkie? I can repair that one at least. Well, you are a child, but you're not annoying. Sometimes. But that's okay, we can all be annoying. Would you please buy some of the more expensive crap I got? level up. Nah, you haven't always. You're not always annoying. You haven't always been annoying. How much? There you go. Piss off. We only miss. It's this one we're gonna get. So we only miss like 1,000 something. Hey, DJ. How would you pronounce that? Jerkran? DJ Arjan? Welcome in. Hope you're good. And yes, it is quite addictive. And sorry for butchering your name. It's not the most user-friendly name to say. And I'm good at butchering names, so... DJ is good. Okay, thank you. That is much more comfortable saying. And welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Because if you switch the G and the R, it would be DJ Gain, which would mean like DJ branch in English, which would and branch is like kind of slang of having a wood on as a male in Denmark. So yeah, Say is the oldest of my crutch goblins. How much do we miss? We miss around $55. Dollars. Give me all your money, honey. Come on in, come on in. Use all your money on my lovely shit. I mean, quality wares. There we go. Hey, Crazy Chewy, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Yeah, you're moving it up as well, hon. Nice to hear, honey. Hope everything is good over at yours. Yay, I made explosion box. I'm good at making things go pop in this game. Also in this game. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's late at yours, isn't it, Tracy? I could imagine it's quite late. Yeah, exactly. Here it's 9 AM instead, morning. Which is why Say should concentrate more on her school than yip-yapping here on YouTube. Oh, you have lunch break. You are pardoned this time then. Excuse is accepted this time. How does it feel to be validated as having an okay excuse for now? Does it feel good? Yeah, thanks to everyone wishing Say happy birthday. I should have paid my loan and everything. How much have I got left? Pay off early. Good. I know now we're down to 1,000, but I would have wanted to pay off early. I hate having a loan in game. Buy pallets. Is there anything? We got this one mixed for 7,000. 3,000. 1,800. I would like the mixed one if we're able to get 7,000 up. Well, are you gonna just sniff a bottle cap? And you do know it's not legal to drink in Denmark. You mischievous little one. I know you don't care. That's why I'm here to tell you so. Because you don't give a flying fuck. I know that much. Ooh, nice. I like that. 1,500 right in my pocket. Come buy some more phones, please. Can I make this one? Yes. I can't make that one, so that one's just going to the shelf as it is. There we go. Hey Shelby, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. We want 7,000, so we are still a little off for the day. But it's okay, it's okay, we're doing okay. It could be much worse. You cannot hear say since you're not an admin, but I can do it. Let me find your YouTube, hon. So everyone can go in and check it out and get ready for Friday where you're gonna stream again. There we go. There we go. That's Say's YouTube, my oldest daughter's YouTube. She is gonna stream again Friday. I most probably think she's going to stream Repo. Did I just fuck myself over? Yes, I did. Thank you very much. I love it. Yes, Say got her own channel now. And no problem at all, Shelby. You're welcome as far and as long as you were able to, you know. Always Repo. Well, maybe when you're getting to be here whole weekend, it's not Reaper you're gonna stream every time, but I know, I get it. It is a good game, it's one of the best games, it's a fun game. I'm getting low on stock on the shelves. People, come buy my cell phones, please. Hey, Pussy Tap Woman, please buy a cell phone. Are you buying a cell phone? Good girl. Use all your money because I still missed 3,000 to get that pallet I want. Oh, you got Reaper, you just haven't had a chance to play it yet. It is a good game. I would say preferably it's a game you play with friends, not alone. You can play it alone for sure, but it's just so much more fun playing with others. It's one of those games that's just immersively fun with friends. Come on, come on. Yeah. Buy everything. Have you bought something expensive? No, you have not. Couldn't you use some more money? No? Okay. I am 1200 off. We got 4 hours left. Hope. Yeah, Say's birthday was the Sunday, the 7th of September. She turned 13. So she's no longer a preteen. She is actually a teenager now. And that is no excuse for acting up like a teenager. Okay, 900 more. Come on, buy some of the phonies. Yes, please. There we go. Come on. 300 more. Or, well, 279 more. Well, say. You playing Reaper alone was an experience, but you playing alone with Yip Yap was also an experience, because who was it again that had to actually start the game for you girls? There we go. Ooh, laptops. Laptops is a good thing. We like laptops. And toasters. There we go. Well, let's just say that it was her dad's doing, her real life dad's doing. It was not me being in charge of giving the kiddo alcohol. And she is cheeky. That's normal for behavior for her to be cheeky. She don't need alcohol to be cheeky. But let's just, before people are trying to butcher me, it was her dad giving her alcohol in an amount available to feel like semi-drunk amount. It was not me. She have tasted alcohol here with me for sure, but only, you know, like taste it. No, me and her dad is not together. The wine, you had a cup of wine, or 1.5 cup of wine, and it's not even like strong wine you've had, so it's not really anything else than tasted. Can't really get drunk of that amount of wine you've had at me. 2 cups then, but still not enough for you to get drunk on. Far from, actually. Okay, let's see. Exactly. And again, in Denmark we do have a little different like drinking culture than, for example, they have in America. Our drinking culture is rather different from the American. There we go. Good enough for now. Yeah, it is kind of weirdish to a lot of people. But again, some people don't like things, other people do. It's perfectly normal not to like the same thing, everyone. We would like, let's see, this one. I think that's a good one to set on after. Maybe the mixed one, but that depends on how much money we get in. But I would like the computer one. Well, you do like eggs, like scrambled eggs and such. So saying you're not liking eggs at all is not correct. I still find it more weird, or rather more weird, people saying they don't like bacon. I'm never gonna understand that. Sorry if there is someone out there not liking bacon. I just don't understand you. Oh, soft-boiled eggs. It's lovely. Especially from own chicken. Or sunny side up eggs. Well, come again later. Maybe we have what you need there. Runny yolk is the best. You don't do goo. That's also a way to say it. I don't do good. Luckily, we are not all the same, and then there's just more for the others that do like it. We don't all have to agree and like the same things, luckily. Yeah, I know I'm weird. I have to be. Have you seen my kids? Yeah, I know. Just time to take a drink before. That's also a way to say it, say. I'm not weird, I'm special. Exactly, Raven, we are all weird in some kind of odd way, which makes us us. And to be honest, I do prefer people to be a little weird. It's just much more fun. Det bästa är speilblank. Oh, we got a shiny. Me want shiny. Me wants a shiny. I'm not even gonna look at what shiny costs. Shiny's gonna stay with me. I don't care what shiny costs. I'm not gonna sell shiny. Shiny is mine. I am so much gonna need to buy more shelves. We can buy 2 more shelves. And put up over here. Well, she cannot choose what you like. She can choose what you're gonna do in school. That's something different. There we go. Hello, sir. There we go. Some microphonies. That's not really microphones, but well, we have a lot of stuff piled up together here. Yeah, I do remember that. Why? Why say? Trying to say something? Is it because my microphone was off? Well, it happens sometimes, and to be honest, El Papi has had the same problem the last few days with his sound. So don't beat yourself up over it. It just happens, and it's naturally it can happen. So don't beat yourself up over that. You found out a bit more. Would you please write that to me in Discord, hon? Don't think it's some material for sharing here on stream. No problem at all, Shelby. Exactly, Raven. Also, what I told say after it happened that day, it's just one of those damn things that happens to everyone. And only way to figure it out is when someone is pointing it out for you. Because most of us do not sitting and listen back to ourselves while we play. At least I don't. Because I get confused over I'm speaking in my own head. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Let's just for fun see what it's worth. Ooh, 300 for my shiny. Let's put shinies down here. Okay, is there any more we should buy of pallets today? You're not able to buy this one, so that's fine. No. So let's start the next day. Yeah, shiny Pokemon. Unicorn Pokemon. We could buy this one for start. And then we will go buy this one when we get the money for it. Everything seems to be boxed up in this one. Wow. Lot of shit. Wonderful. Wonderful. There we go. Well, let's get the day started. Gonna catch them all. Gonna hatch them all. Oh yeah, that's not Pokemon, that's chicken. Gonna hatch them all. Why on earth do I get so many of these bigots? There we go. Well, I have 6 more out here. Someone buy some of them, please. How much was the next pallet? Okay. 300 more. Gonna buy that pallet, and after that we're going to buy an expansion of the store at some point. Whee! Is this a sound annoying yet? Good, let's look at shop expansion. 1,000. Okay, we should be able to do that rather quick. Depending on what people buy, of course. I don't want another axe. we go. No problem at all. Have a good day, love. Take care in school. I love you. There we go. So let's expand the shop. And then we're gonna need to paint the new shop part. Okay. So now we're gonna need all of this to be sold out. To remove the shelf. Lovely. There we go. Well, we are able to like move it. I'll put up another shelf. Look at that. I know it's not much space to get around, but we can get around, so that's good enough. I don't need more than that. So other people do not need more than that either. So that's just how it is. If I don't need more, then others do not. There we go. There we go. Good. Because then we can, like, begin to move some items a little. I would like this over here to be like computer items. It's a tight squeeze, but it's manageable, so... And if I can do it, they can do it, and then they will have to shut up and go with it. Because it's my place. There we go. But I've heard most people like a tight squeeze. Or at least men do. Then we can have all the like handy tools back here. That stuff I don't give a shit for anyway. Handy tools. No problem at all, Shelby. And welcome back. Okay. Mouses. I would like to get it over here, but we have so many of those holy guacamole at the moment. There we go. Because then we can have mouse over here as well. Game of mouses. So we have like all the computer related together. Or mostly of it. Some game decks, laptops, headsets, mouses, keyboards over here. We have a shitload more of mouses. There we go. It's beginning to look a lot like a little more organized shop here. Down here, dibbity doobies. Toasters, kitchen scales. There we go. Good. What are inside of these? Just some batteries. Let's utilize a few of them to get some new batteries. Always good to get a little items we need. Then we have a gaming station. Let's just put this one to scrap. What is inside of these? Okay, we gonna scrap these three. A Nebula cell phone. Those are worth a good penny. There we go. And there we go. Then we got the cleanup. There we go. Stop doing that. There we go. Good. We are okay-ish. Tomorrow I would like some photography shit if it's possible. So let's take a look. And go in here. Pay the bill of the day. Rent has gone up because we have upgraded the shop. We only have these mixed. Okay. If we go with this one and this one, then we're just gonna earn a shitload of money. But before we start the day, let's head up, open the shop, and then I'll go make myself something to suck on for a moment. look now. Oh god. And baggy. Okay, let's take care of these customers. There we go. There we go. Good. We are earning some money, at least. I think I had a laptop or two extra out here, didn't I? Yes. There we go. There we go. They are going behind there, so that's all good. Okay, we're halfway up to the money account we need for the next day, or for the pallets we want. So that's also good. If we don't get enough, then we will just take one of them. That's how it is. There we go. Trying organizing a little. Because I have an idea that later on, organization gonna be a key thing. When we're gonna get more categories, when the game updates. When we're gonna get toys and everything else. I don't have any shelves out here at the moment, so that's why we keep stock in here. There we go. 11 bucks back. A laptop, lovely. There you go. Good. It's looking okay for reaching the 10,000. Go. They have a little struggle, but they get back there, so I don't gonna do anything for it. Can always change it later on. For now, it's good. Could you guys please buy some of the more expensive stuff instead? Like some laptops or game decks or yeah, cell phones. Some of these shit things, vacuum cleaners, some of these. they can get back there. It's no problem then. There we go. Good. How much do we need? Okay. A little under 2,000. I don't think we're gonna get it, but fingers crossed. It's depending. If someone comes in by this one, and maybe a few of these, then we might get it, but I doubt it. I like that there's a bell. I love the bell. Bell is always a good thing. Might gonna need to change all of this now because they're complaining about they cannot get around there. Well, she talked about it, but yeah, we're too short of the 10,000, so we're gonna take the big one. Then we are able to take a smaller one, but don't want to. Then gonna save the money instead. Whee! Explosion! Lots of cell phones in this one, that's good. That's a new thing. There we go. Should probably alter all of this first. Nah, let's keep it like it is for now. It's only her that complained about not being able to get back there. Gonna take these and scrap them. They're not worth a lot. We can use the parts. Do we have a laptop place now? There we go. There we go. Another holy guacamole. Good. keyboard, some quartz. There we go. All good. Opening up. Good, let's take a look at the pallets and take a drink here. 23,000 for a pallet, 5,000 for a home electronic pallet. 6,000 for one with audio devices. If we can manage to get 12,000 something, we could do these two. I highly doubt it, but we gonna take a look into it. We do have these phones, so it is a possibility if they buy some of those. So let's see what it's going to be. There we go. There we go. Not. There we go. And he's able to get behind there, so all of them should be, but you good sir used a good amount of money. I like. More of your kind, please. People apparently don't like the toasters. Well, let's just scrap them. Because they've been in this shop for a long time and they do have some good components. There we go. There we go. No problem at all, Shelby. Have a good day, and thanks for coming along, having fun with us. Looking forward to see you again. There you go. on, Trucker. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. If I'm supposed to work, well, I don't. So, no. I am currently not working. How are you, hon? And welcome in. Aren't you supposed to work? There we go. Well, I guess we can all have those days. So, what you're saying is you're hiding out on the toilet. Hiding out on the toilet, hoping not to be seen. Come on, buy some of the phones, goddammit. Okay, that's also good. The vacuum cleaner. Well, I highly doubt we're gonna make it to the 12th, but depending if someone comes in and buy another phone or two. Well, that was a phone. Not the right one though, but... Well, we miss too much. We got an hour, half an hour left, so we are able to get a few more people in store. No. Okay. Let's see. Let's buy the audio devices then. Let's get rid of this one. I love it when the palette go pops. There we go. There we go. Have a shitload of headphones. Oh, Ghost, are you still lurking? thought the ghosty was gone. Okay. Not that I mind. I love you being here, ghosty. You were just so silent. There we go. So many headphones. Well, that's also okay. We all need our beauty sleep. Whatever that may be. There we go. I should probably get some of the trash cans. They're just so expensive, but let's buy the first 3. Then we only missed the yellow one. There we go. And then take the next day on. Open up the shop. Hopefully sell a lot of shite. We have a lot of goodies right now. A lot of headphones. We can start with paying this one audio devices for 600 because that's not big of a deal. So we can do that for sure. Ooh, a laptop. I love that. There we go. And Mr. Chets is still lurking around as well. I love to see that. Remember, like on El Papi's channel, if you want to see how long time you've watched this channel, in general, you can put !! watched, and then you will be able to see how long time you have spent on my channel, if you dare to. That was a good one. Let's see. I would really like this one, but I highly doubt we will be able to get enough money for that one. One buckaroo. More speakers. A microphone. There you go. And more headphones. Lovely. There we go. There we go. But thank you. There we go. I would like to get some of it sold so I could get that expensive palette, but I highly doubt we will get it. Unless someone goes crazy and buy all the expensive stuff. Also should really get this shelving set up in another manner, but hey, so far it's working out. There we go. Could of course just not buy anything new and get some of all this sold out, and then rearrange the shop. That was also a possibility. Because at the moment it's not the most alluring the way the shop is. And just earn some money meanwhile. There we go. Because people are complaining a little sometimes about the squeeze. And I will say it is a tight squeeze, but it's possible, it's manageable, it's doable. No problem at all, farm. Never need to say sorry. You know, real life counts, I think. Pappy is awaken in the background, I heard. There you go. absolutely not gonna be able to buy that. So let's just open up the day. Of course, we do have another shop expansion if we want to look into that. We can take this one. This one's going to be expensive to take, so let's just buy that one, look into what that might be. And some new game decks we haven't had before. I love explosion pellets. There we go. Good. New kettles. Yeah, you need to work. That's one of the things about being at work. You actually need to work. So I heard. Some new game decks. Lovely. There we go. Give it to that one. One more of these annoying fuckers. I hoped we were going to get rid of them soon, but no. Does not look much like they want me to get rid of them. Some watches. Some phones. There you go. Microphone. Some mousies. Whole lot of holy guacamoles. Not the most exciting thing, but it's okay. There we go. Some keyboards. There we go. All good. A level up. There we go. We have this one for 11 and we have this one for 9. This one has a lot and this one is a mixed. So, not totally sure. go. All good. We could also do this and easing my workload in here. There we go. I think that was a good strategy because then people are able to self-check out. There we go. Then it's only those who pays with card I'm gonna get, or with money mostly. There we go, those that's pay with card will go there. See, he's serving. And she's going for the self-checkout as well, so that's good, that's nice. We only missed the yellow trash can, so let's buy that one. There we go. Should really begin to sell out on and then reorganize the shelving. Shouldn't I? Of course, it do look a little meh this way. Well, because I could do like this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's kitchen equipment. All good, all good. Then we're just gonna sell out some of all this before we move it. How much space do these take? Not that much. So let's take a look. If we go in here and buy like one of these. Wouldn't that be a good one to have right here? Because then we can have like cell phones on that one for start. I think that's a good idea. That seems good. I'm happy. Now people are able to get around. That's good too. And I paid my bills for the day. So, well, I want this one because we're running low on home electronics. We're running low on a lot of shit, to be honest. But it ain't that bad. We got money, so I think everything else is good then, when we have some money in our pockets. Because that means people are buying shit. Yeah. I don't have any of that annoying big vacuum cleaners left. So in general we are doing good. Have some more holy guacamoles. Then she's just like checking out. That was an inexpensive order she had, 83 bucks. So yeah, I think we're doing okay. So let's just see. Is it not coming anyone into the shop? Is it like wasteland now? It could be nice when it's going to be nice when they do, so you can move the shelves with items on them. Because I know that's one of the things they have in mind that is going to be happening later on. So that's going to be a good thing. Because it is rather annoying at the moment that you have to get everything off the shelf to be able to sell or move the shelves. but so far it do work like a charm. Almost where we can buy the next part or the next pallet. So that's all good. There we go. Oh, are you not having any shoppers? Are you coming in? Okay, good. You're buying a phone? That's nice to see. Another phone? Lovely, lovely, lovely. We love it. I like that they are not cheating. It's not like they're thinking, oh, we can use the self-checkout, so now we can cheat on things. I'll do that tomorrow when the shop is open, because then we have some stuff to do. Is there anyone we want today? Well, we would like this mixed one here if it's able to. And else we're gonna go with that one, but there we go. There we go. Good. A new phone for here. Some new toasters. There we go. A microwave. A trimmer. Watches. More phones. I like that. There you go. And more phones. And we got a singular scale in here. Good. Let's just put those up here. There we go. This one? Yeah. No. Let's put that here. That seems fine. There we go. Yoshi. There you go. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay, all good. I think we're set up fine now. For at least a little bit. So, yeah. I think it's kind of hardish to get some decent sales, but I also know that later on you're gonna have a problem not having customers enough for all your stuff. So it is generally all about having the right products to the right customers, right prices. There we go. But I think we're doing okay. It's not like we have enough, a shitload of extra we don't need. You can buy this one with mixed already in. Good. Some game stations. Shitload of cell phones. That's lovely. They're so expensive. We love that. What do these give us? They do give us quite a good amount of stuff to repair other parts. Compared to what they're worth, at least. One more of these crappy things. The live is alive! Exactly. There we go. I guess it's a good thing the live is alive. Wouldn't it be a bad thing if the live was dead? There we go. Popsicorn. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good snooze. Slept well. Good. Good, 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 good. Mixed large palette. We would like this one because there's many items on it. So let's see if we can get enough money for that. Would you make me one? El Popsy? Thank you, love. Slept well? Huh? Hvad så? Nå, hvad nu der? Oh. Må vi lige prøve at gå ud og kigge. Ja. Okay. Så må vi hellere få lavet den dør. Hvad? Ja, og jeg tror nok de alle tre derinde er der endnu. Jeg skal lige have dem givet mad og vand her senere. Jeg sov jo lidt fra det i går. Ja. Hey, Pomada, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good, and thanks a lot. Sorry, had a talkie with El Popsicorn. About the chickens, but yeah. Hey Leo, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Did you get something to eat? Did you get your foodies? You're happy now. You're a happy little lion. You're a happy little unicorn. Lion thingy. It's indeed Ghost. He's been slumbering. I don't know how Ghost managed to fall asleep to me talking. You're back to being a down deer for now. You like that word, huh? Why do they not take the one laying on the outside? Why do they take one on the inside? Ooh, cookies. Leo cookies brings all the boys to the yard. There's a heist going on. Who's going to go out with plunder and loot? And who's going to be wet in the sucky waters? I like doing this. Look how everything jumps around. Are you ready? Whee! Oh. Timber! Oh, a new axe. How lovely. Not because I have any axes left. Go for it. Wait, anything to go overboard? Well, I'm not on the voyage today, so you might not go overboard. Depending. Are you thinking El Papsi are gonna throw you overboard as well? Not much trust in us. Our very first coffee machines? Amplifier? Stop throwing on your ground, you silly beast. There we go. You both made it. So no one chopped, no one overboard. He's just sorry. Good. Ain't gonna spend a whole lot of time stacking more than one shelf of these because they're so not expensive, inexpensive. We got our very first screen too. There we go. Yeah, we know boobies is always the answer. Every battle can be won by boobies. Let's just do the rest of it tomorrow while they're working or shopping. No need in running around like a chicken without head doing that while the shop is closed. Good. There we go. You're creeping up on your second day, Leo. Yeah, you're stacking arrows on our bow. Hmm. Good. There we go. Some phonies. There we go. And then we have some other phones. You just thought you would find for the self-checkout woman? I know that kind of cunt. That's me. I don't like to do the self-checkout. Always end up needing an employee to help out anyway, so why should I bother doing the self-checkout? Are you gonna offer Leo a treat? Are you ready for explosion boxes? Explosion box! That was one. That one packed a good pop. There we go. Another one who don't want to use the self-checkout. Okay. Oh well, maybe one with cash. It's one with cash. Lots of bigots of speakers. Okay. Hello, honey. I want to take one back. Lazy. There we go. And some extension cords. Good, good, good. Money? There we go. Some kitchen scales. Some watches. And we have some cell phones. Always good with some more cell phones. some of these small doodles. USB drives. There we go. And this one goes there. Oops, okay. Wrong button, but that's okay, we live with it. Well. These are less expensive. These do not cost a whole lot. There we go. Level up. Now we just have a shitload of these. There you go. 8 back, and you can go to here. Good. Do we have anything exciting left here? Well, we have this one. Poof! Yeah, I know. It's some kind of... weird, but I like it. New coffee machines? New kettles? Good. Oops. We're out of people in the shop, so that's nice. All good. There we go. Well. There we go. All good, all good. And there we go. Okay, we have one more. Good. Some kitchen scales. Modems. Hey, badass Taffy. Blah, 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 blah. No problem at all. Yeah, I went live with this one here this morning, and then I'm gonna be live tonight with Parisian Brasserie. It seems like you're an hour behind me, so it will be 18:30 or something like that. I'm going online with the Parisian. Yeah, you're in England, so you're 1 hour behind of me. But yeah, 18:30 is when I'm going online with Parisian. Your time, 19:30 my time. There we go. So, because I thought I couldn't remember where you were situated, so I thought I wouldn't go if you were situated in, for example, America. I wouldn't go online this early in the morning with the Parisian, because then you would most probably be sleeping no matter what, because it would be the middle of the night for you then. So, and I know you wanted to see that one, so thought it was better for me to go online on a time where I knew you most probably would be able to do it, or to see it, instead of just thinking, well, okay, let's see. Do we have any other palette we want? That's mixed, mixed, mixed. Let's do this mixed here. Oh, we missed a new axe. Yeah, exactly, and I have not directly health issues, but I do have some issues being very tired at the moment, so for that being the time at the moment, it's annoying. So I am trying to juggle a little with everything, but yesterday I also had a headache and being tired. It just was not a good combination. Whee! Explosion! Okay, good. Open all of these up. More phones. Holy guacamole. More phones. Two here. Also, I knew you wanted to see the other one, so I thought it would be a bitchy move to go online with it at a time where I wasn't sure if you were sleeping or not. Do you think a little on people? Yeah, if I think I'm going to need it, I will most probably take an afternoon nappy, if time's there for it. I do have planned to go to the forest to forage mushrooms, if I can get El Papi with me. I love this time of the year with foraging mushrooms. There we go. But else, I probably are gonna take a small snoozy at some time. Well, I am. Thank you very much. And yeah, sometimes it's just needed to be taking a sweet time. Even though I do feel like I'm like letting people down when taking some time to take off for myself, if it makes sense, because I like to be online and I like to be there for people, so I do feel like I'm letting people down a little when I'm taking time off. And I know I shouldn't feel like that, but well, it's just inevitable. There we go. There we go. All good. Well, I guess we're doing decent. I have a shitload of the same shit, but people like it apparently. Oh, thanks a lot, badass. And yeah, I know, but you know also very well that sometimes you have to convince yourself, because, for example, like me, I love being there for others and having fun and just, you know, more caring about others than myself in general. So therefore I have a tendency to think, well, I'm letting people down when... But I also know it's not true. And it's mostly myself I'm letting down if I push myself too hard. But yeah, it's a struggle sometimes. I think we all have had those struggles, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Thank you. And yeah, I do. And I also have El Papi. He's good at reminding me. He's good at pulling my hair and saying, hey, reality check, you know? Someone come and buy some of the phones. Because now I'm getting at the point where I have lots of phones. Especially the cheaper ones. I would like to sell the more expensive ones. There we go. But this morning I got woken up by the cat because, well, she's a very good mother and everything, but she's not really getting the idea of when kittens are, you know, picking or cats are picking up the kittens in the skin on the neck. She don't know how to do that, and her kittens are 4.5 weeks old now, so they're beginning to like run out of the basket they're in, and then she was starting screaming in my head, meow meow, like help me, my kittens are running away again. So she was waking me up very early and I couldn't sleep, and then I thought, well, I'll go online with something then. Because El Puppy was sleeping anyway, and the kittens, after they had been mumbling around for a good half hour, they went to sleep at their mom. But it's so cute because she don't want to harm them, so she tried once to, you know, pull them up at the neck skin and walk with them. But then she dropped the kitten a few times, and then she was like, not gonna happen again. So every time the kittens are running away from her, she will run to us and scream at us like, please help me, my kitten's unbehaving again. Oh, hey, welcome back, honey. What class are you now sulking from? Or are you on your lunch break? Yeah, they are probably gonna need to add a little more customers as well. I know later on they're going to add like children toys, pet toys, maybe fashion items, more home decor items. They have a lot planned, but it also very newly come out. You just have geography. Ah, nice. But yeah, it is sometimes very slim with customers in this game, for sure. But that being said, you still have a lot to do if you use some time on repairing shit. Just me being lazy and don't want to buy all the shit that is broken. The game here, let me just check. It's an early release that came out the 15th of August, so it is in the store now. It cost €9.75. So it is able to, and they just had the update not that long ago that made it possible for you to use self-checkout. So yeah. So they are regularly coming out with updates for the game. I'm working intense on it. I made a proposal of the developers making photos like these glittery thing to make like a mantra or something, like here or something like that, or here. So you could like put things for display, the legendary things. Yeah, it's just a wait on all the updates and on the game to get in full release at some point, because it is a fairly new game. Hey, say, you little crotch goblin. I'm allowed to call you that, I'm your mother. And of course El Papi is your favorite of all of your parents, because he's the one you can wrap around your fingers like you want to. You wink a little with your sweet, sweet dark blue eyes and he goes all, okay. Badass Taffy. If we have to behave slightly like El Papi is doing, then there's no behaving at all. Yeah, I know, say. But it is because you can wrap him around your finger, getting what you want when you want most of the time. Just winking a little with your big blue eyes, and then suddenly you're standing there with all the candy you want or something else. Energy drink. And when I ask, suddenly none of you know anything about it, right? I know how it goes. Let's make the pallet explode. Whee! Yeah, I know. Small brains, small pleasures. But I like that when the thing jumps out of the pallet like that. Oh, lots of phones. I should properly get another, use another shelf for phones instead of the small one. Properly, most properly. Because I'm running out of space for phonies. There we go. I'm not getting mad. If you haven't already noticed, say, it's very rarely I get mad. And do you want to know why? Because, first of all, I have lived with your dad for 12 years. I learned how to comb my tits. And second of all, I need that skill as well when I live with El Papi sometimes. Go for it, Leo. Are you go foring? Why can I just imagine you sitting there? Why have I no trouble at all imagine you sitting there with big hamster looking cheeks, just gophering? Actually not the slightest problem figuring or getting that mental image. Yeah, damn CCTV. Yeah, I don't get paid. I don't get paid quite enough for those people using your CCTV. All research purpose, of course. Why haven't you been eating again? You need to eat, you know that. Well, yeah, I know you say that, hon. I know. I wasn't gonna argue with you that Sunday about it when him and Potted Plant was talking about, oh, they love that. And I was like, Let's see, that's audio. Should we put photographic equipment here at the moment? Oops. Well, that's kinda on a shelf, I guess. There we go. Yeah, looking good so far. Again, Leo, I have no hard time imagine you stuffing your gullet. Let's see. This is going to be shit. Well, this is shit. This is shit. This is shit. Then of course one of them was hiding behind all the others. There we go. At least we got that out of the way. Well, I can order one of these to begin with. To put right here. Yep, enough space. Good, good, good. We like that. Well, Leo, she's at school. No soda allowed. No sugar allowed in schools. And knowing her that, I think she don't even get lemonade that often. Yeah, exactly. Well, you do like soda, you just have to shake it before you drink it. No, it's not lemonade. It's too sugar holding to be lemonade. Okay, good. We have that one with phones. Then gonna go into the next day. Proceed. And then we're gonna do all kind of mischiefs. We're gonna need some more of these and a few more of these, I think. There we go. Good. And then dismiss. Dug it then. They say you're a monster sometimes, you know that. Okay. My shop floor looks alternatively good. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Well, Leo, you can just jump in your mate's suit and clean up for me. You're perfectly allowed to come clean up. No problem at all, badass Taffy. There we go. And I am cleaning it up. I'm just have to sort out everything. There we go. 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 There we go There we go. Much healthier. We missed one of the small shelves. There. There. Good, good, good. You know, Leo, I've already said to you, if you come clean up, I will pay in food. I'll pay in snackies and homemade food. I'm almost certain that's you. It's not SpongeBob anymore living in a pineapple under the sea. It's a ghost pet shop. Well, it's not like we got a lot of good stuff today. Bump chicka wow! Well, let's try mystery. Ooh, we got another shiny! Explosion pellet! Whee! Shiny! Did you make the backflip without knocking yourself out with your tits, Ghost? No. Ah. Well, was the cry though? Well, a little boob sweat is always good. I've heard. VR. More of the holy guacamole. More of these. Game station. That's a new one, a new coffee machine. Yeah, you're running up in the subbies, say. Well, Leo, you know, there's no booby island for you if you retire. We already talked about that. Good. see perfectly chance, right? These two, just gonna scrap. There we go. We're gonna handle all of this when the shop is open. Do we have anything we want? This one? Ooh, a new drone. Whee! Good value. That's photographic stuff. That's going to be around here. These cameras are good. Amount of money. I know the microphones are not perfectly photographic stuff, but it's okay. There we go. There we go. Money, money. Let's see, can we repair you? Yes, good. What about you? Yes. This one for sure. Yes. No, so utilize. Utilize. This one's perfectly new, so battery. No. Good. That's all of those. All good. Let's utilize the nebulas. That's the most cheap phone. We got some watches. Let's utilize. We don't really get anything good from these, but okay. Good. Then we got these two toasters. Let's utilize them because not gonna be worth trying to repair anyway. Is there anything else we wanna here do? No. No, no one is tired of you. Yeah, it could be fun when if they did so we could stock it up instead of just one layer. These do make sense, they don't stack. But for example, the laptops and the gamepads and such, and these holy guacamoles. I mean, I cannot see why we cannot put 1 or 2 layers on there. Yeah, Ghosty, you're just tired generally. That's okay. Oh. Well, fuck that. Let's see. Can we paint these in some kind of color? Ooh. We already got purple. Pink. Whee! There we go. Whee! See you later, say. And have a good class, hun. There we go. There we go. I have some jingle going on with these shells, but it's okay. Not gonna care too much about it. Ah, Ghosty, that's another kind of love, hun. Let me in! Let me in! Well, if we had that kind of money. Let's see. Should we do the shelvings in another color because it's a little too dark color? I mean, we could go funky. Let's do this, it's a little lighter. There we go. The other thing was a little too darky. Yes, that's the plan, Ghost. That could be fun as hell when it at some point happens. Then we can set sail for Booby Island. All of us. see if we can find the mythic place they all talk about. Let's take another day. One more day. I'm not sure where exactly it is. You will have to check out with Leo and El Papi where Booby Island is. Hey, Fragrance. How was class, hon? Yeah, I just talked about taking one more day and then I'm gonna close up. That's it. That's photographer stuff. Well, just to try something new once again, huh? Couldn't they just take like one time? There we go. Good. Lots of flashlights, not flesh, but flash. I like it hot. That sounded wrong, but I mean weather. I like hot weather. I also like something else hot, but yeah, you know. There we go. These two. Here it's almost noon here. It's 11:50 a.m. here. Isn't that 10 minutes to midday here? So you think that's... Hey Charlie, 94, welcome in honey. Sorry you got a little lost in Fragrance and Ghosty there. But welcome in, hope you're good and nice to have you along. Actually, we don't have anything else exciting for the day. You were talking about new class timing. I thought so, but yeah. Why are they shifting your class timing around like that, Fragrance? It makes not much of sense. Get something less exciting. Nah, I'll just wait for tomorrow because I don't really want to use too much money on a lot of shit I have to repair and not getting paid too much money for. I mean, isn't it weird paying a lot of money for something you know you're already gonna do a lot of shit on and then you're not getting fully paid for it anyway? Whee! Look, I got shinies. I got shinies. And I haven't set my shinies up for sale. They are my no sale shinies. There we go. I'm all out of game decks. I'm soon also out of keyboards. Yay! Yay! I'm going low on household stuff. Only thing I have going for me is all the audio stuff and cell phones and such, but yeah. I don't get very many exciting things. Level up. You're tired. Have you forgotten to go to bed again, Fragrance? I thought you were old enough for me not needing to play your mom and tell you to go to bed. El Papi? Try look what I got. In game. I got shiny axe. I got a shiny axe. Ah. Well, I'm sure that the illness is not the only thing that want to wreck your body, Fragrance. Sorry, I'm sorry to hear that. Should I take one more day? Okay, one more day. And let's see. Only good palette we got is photographer. Well, let's take this one too then. Yeah, it might be the only thing wrecking your body, but I doubt it is the only thing that wants to wreck your body, Fragrance. Huh? Good morning again, honey. What's the snoozy? Whee! Ooh, what is that? Ooh, gonna use. I got legendary scanner. I get all the good stuff. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's not Fragrance. I heard little puppy sitting mumbling in the background. He could wreck your body as well. You should have known of that. Yeah. Absolutely no surprise, right? We're talking about wrecking Fragrance body. She said only the illness wanted to wreck her body. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, I know. It's a shitty disease. Wish there was something for real to do about it, because I know how much of an impact it has on the body. Who's still on? Me? Yes. Huh? 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 Is it me? What are we talking about again? Oh, me, yeah. I think so. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe shark do 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 do. Why are you confusing me? Yeah, my mind always traveled. I thought you knew so, Fragrance. That's one of the things you like. Because then you don't have yours need. Then you don't need your mind to travel because you just follow along with mine. There we go. Look, we repaired shit this time as well. Good. All good, all good. I think we're doing good here. Exactly, you're going along with it and love every bit of it. Why do we get so much photography stuff? Look, I got shiny scanner. I don't have anything to scan with it, but I got shiny scanner. I like the Parisian game. It is rather stressful, but I like it. It's one of those games where you have to remind yourself not to get stressed out because there's so many things happening and so many things to remember. But I do like it. But it is one of those kind of games where you have to, you know, remind yourself not to get stressed over too much things to handle at once. Because you have like a gazillion things to handle all the time in it. You came in after we closed. I hope you're gonna buy something expensive. Okay, you bought their cell phone. Yeah, but this one you don't have to cook in it, which I do like. But you still get a lot of stressed out, especially because you have to like take plates out between every course, so that stresses you out a little more, or at least I think so. But yeah, that's just my my idea of why. But everyone, I will be rounding up for this time. I hope you all had a good time, had fun with me. I sure did. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell for notifications, and hopefully see you all around. I will be on later with Parisian Brasserie, so hope to see you all around. And Shield Maiden's out of there here. Bye!